Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more Death Stranding, delivering some packages. I think we got maybe half of the stream yesterday of just cutscenes. So that was fun. I'm thinking we're gonna have less of those as time goes on, but who knows? We could just be in for a cutscene heavy game. I kind of assumed actually that would be the case. What are you doing, Cat? Blue Plays, how you doing? But I think we can like get down to just delivering packages and stuff and like kind of doing what we want. The only thing we still need to do, I think, is unlock whatever we need for collecting those crystals that we keep finding. And hopefully that'll happen somewhat soon. I think we'll probably like link up the next 2 or 3 spots that are like our current mission. That's probably going to advance us far enough where we can kind of do whatever. I don't know. We'll see. let's just do it and find out. Okay, bye-bye. Cat has been real like annoying today. Like she's literally been sitting here for a good 10 minutes just like meowing at me while I was setting up stream. I gave her all the pets. She didn't care. She just kept on wanting more. Shang, how you doing? Let's continue. Turn this up just a smidge. I think I found out what I was doing wrong as far as delivering our lost packages.
You did the most important thing.
Oh, Shang, thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So we kind of like dropped off all of our packages. We entrusted all of our packages here when we had a ton of them that went to Capital. And that second page that showed up, I like didn't select anything because I assumed it was like, would you like to store these here too? So I figured not selecting them all would have been the option. But if I do select them all, I think there is an option to not entrust. So like entrusting is just the default option. And I can just say, don't do that if I want. I think that was the biggest thing that I kind of found yesterday that I was a little bit confused by. So I'm pretty sure that is figured out now. So we got to go. Let's see here. Oh, we got a climbing anchor over here. It's kind of nice that the little green box was there. Kind of shows you that there is a thing there. And then we got resins. And I did find out that the private lockers are specific to the location. Like, you drop something in a private locker in a box, and it'll just be there. Oh boy, that was loud, huh? So should we like try and deliver more packages to Central or the main station, or what's it called? Capital. The Capital. That's what it's called. So we got to go to the incinerator and was this the other place? There's 2 places that we got to go to. Oh, that's right. They just told me that I had to go here first. No, this is the incinerator. Where are we supposed to be going? A little bit further down. Got the crater down here.
My man.
Hey, Moonlight. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Mad Games Tycoon 2. How is that? I think I remember when that was coming out, and I never played the first one, so I was like waiting for the second one, and then I just forgot about it. I'm gonna like remove some of these markers that I had. I don't think that's necessary, but I kind of got a lot of them. There we go. All clean. So, take on a new order, the way station west. Oh, we got to take it on order. Okay. All right, let's just do that. Make sure don't set auto research. I have a hole I need to fix. Oh. Like, wait, what happened? All right, have good sleeps.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
They research quadruple A games? There's quadruple A games in there? You can make an Ubisoft? Pretty sure they're the only ones doing quadruple A games nowadays, right? Take on orders. Oh no. little early on the quadruple A games then, huh? Construction post box. I suppose we could do something like that, right? Die Hardman. I still get a giggle every time I see that name. All right, go to sleep. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it.
Sam, if you're in the middle of a run and decide you need to secure your cargo temporarily or entrust it to another porter, you'll want to make use of a post box. In addition to cargo, post boxes can also be used to share gear and weapons, if you're so inclined. Now, I'm sure you've used them before, but humor me and build one. Maybe between Capital Knot and that way station. If you're lacking a PCC, I'm afraid you'll just have to scrounge it up yourself.
All right. And then we can select both of these, right? Accept orders.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
That did go without saying, but I appreciate it. One PCC, please. I'm gonna take the climb anchor. Probably another, like 2 ladders or something, maybe. Should be good. Thank you. Rare metals. This is our cargo. Load all. Hang on, tool rack. Can I hang it on the other side of my tool rack? All right. Looks pretty sturdy to me.
Order assigned. Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no...
That's like not even that far. But it's way down there. Thought it was going to be towards the distribution center. That's an annoying spot for you to put it, buddy.
trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Where is my compass again? Ah, hold L1. Figured it out.
Weapons
Yep,
restriction.
up and over. The main character looks like the guy from Walking Dead to me. You will be shocked to know it 100% is the guy from Walking Dead. Yep. Norman Reedus plays the main character in this game. This is just 100% Daryl as a delivery guy. And the guy that looks exactly like Mads Mikkelsen in some of the cutscenes is 100% Mads Mikkelsen. I think Kojima games, they usually they put a lot of work into like making the characters look just like their actors. Hey, Claim. What a stupid spot for a post box, like up a hill.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
Okay, I'm still figuring it out. Equip our PCC. Uh-huh. Results. Construction post box. We didn't really like define what this PCC was going to be. Is that a thing that we're supposed to be able to do at some point, or? I know this is like the first thing that it's tutorializing me building, but
Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it.
nah.
If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
Except I don't have that feature on, so no, they won't. You can go away, message. Message, I don't need you anymore. Is there like a buildable like umbrella? Like a little fort that I can build when it's raining? I can like kind of duck into a little fort. Cause that would be cool. All right, we're gonna go from here. And I feel like we could just keep on going straight down this way. And then kind of hug this side over here. Keep hugging this side over here. And then, is that going to be too steep for me to climb? Oh boy, but then we got like a little cliff over here. I think we just want to stay kind of on the edge of the water. It looks like there's some land here that we can just hug this cliff. And there's a buildable shelter you can unlock. Nice. All right, so we'll do that. And then I guess when we get out, to about there, we can cross. Go that way. Go that way. I feel like I'm placing way too many of these. And go that way. Looks good. Flame, how many routes did you plan that look like that? With your 100 hours. Am I doing it right? I don't remember plotting to go over this mountain. Oh, you know what? I think I just didn't see the mountain. That's the spot where I thought might be traversable. Let's see if we can go around. I don't really understand what this game is about, but I'm finding it interesting. I think playing it, you probably have a harder time understanding what this game is about. It's a confusing game, to say the least. At least like the main story is pretty confusing. Okay. This doesn't feel like I can... You know what? Actually does. I think I can just go around this way, right? Instead of hugging the river on that side, we just hug it on this side. It's a lot of rocks in front of us, though. Well, like when you spent all your time delivering packages, did you make like these elaborate routes with your little compass tool, or? Okay, it's not very often that my red meter shows up, so I don't know what that's about. I don't like it. It's like full, but it's still on display. Where are you? Did I? What the fuck just happened? What is going on?
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged.
Uh-oh.
Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you.
Oh, God.
Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
So, like, that little marker right there is just gonna be like all... That's crazy. Uh-oh. I see a dude. I like seeing a dude. This is just my time. Me, alone out here. I don't want to see dudes. Ah, he's coming! They got the little flasher things too, so... I guess I can't hide very well. God damn it. Oh, but they're really bad at walking. So that's good. Come on, run! Run faster! Don't worry about the 80 tons of shit you got on your back. You can do it. Ah, what the fuck? I don't have any weapons. They didn't give me any weapons. This is no good. Oh, yeah. A little scared of the rain. Oh, thank God. Oh, no, it's the rainbow. This is not just the rain.
News gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining.
Oh, God.
No better than to mess with BTs.
No, I've never played Roblox. That's all it takes for them to like, give me a weapon finally. Yeah, haha, rain. It scared them away, but I don't necessarily like being in the rain either. And the rainbow is, I don't know, is that different? It's different, right? The rain is one thing. I can deal with the rain, but the rainbow is the scary shit, right? Little upside down rainbow. All right, I don't remember how much this was bad. I guess there's like a lot of rocky terrain up here, so trying to stay on the river would be a good idea. This ball sack looking thing is like the mule territory, I assume. Fitting. So there's another little pillar over there. So yeah, Shang, this is it's a Kojima game, so it's confusing AF, but we're delivering packages. That's the main thing. Delivering packages and figuring out the rest on our way. This game any good? I think so. We just started it yesterday and we got a long way to go, but if you like to be confused and you like menial labor jobs, then you'll probably have a good time. You like walking in what you assume is another planet, but turns out just to be middle of America. Yeah, you probably enjoy it. Oh yeah, I play Last of Us.
Fuck this.
What do you mean, fuck this? We're almost done. It is raining for a long time. My baby hasn't, What just happened? Oh, did we just get out of their zone? No, we've been out of their zone for a while. What the heck just happened? Okay, there he is. I was waiting for my baby to chime up if there were gonna be BPs here. Or BTs? BTs or B... God damn it, I don't even remember. I watched so little of this game, but how do they keep this from getting super boring? I mean, I think there's a lot of ways to play this, and if you are someone like me who actually enjoys like the boring menial tasks, I'm probably gonna have a really good time. But yeah, there's also plenty of danger and other things to keep it fresh, and a very confusing story to also just scratch your head about the whole time. A lot of resource management, and I haven't actually gotten into any of the combat. Like, combat is in this game. I don't know what it's like. Oh no, that's oh god. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Pick that up. Get out of there. No, shake off. Shake it off. All right, baby. Show me where they are.
Show yourself.
Hey, that spooky little ghost is... Oh, we got another one over here. I kind of see them without flashing, but... Oh. Like this one's on the way. Nope, he decided to retreat. Scared of us. I didn't even see that one. Oh, there he is. I don't think we have to worry about him yet. There's our destination. Our baby's flapping a little bit. Oh, good. You good? Why is my baby glowing red?
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Okay, I'm out of a baby. Autotoxemia. I think we still gotta, like... sneak a little bit. Maybe? Without the baby, we can't see, like, the outlines, right? We might be safe now.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production
I
of
wonder
harmful
if it's edible.
compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator
Not
helps.
performing to spec. My baby's defective. Please fix him. Yeah, I guess baby's sick. I love that they like took so much like weird pop culture reference and just made it like normal. Like it doesn't faze anybody. Like Die Hard Men, and then calling the baby a BB.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Welcome. Deliveries. Does red bed mean no bed? Oh, no bed. That's no good. We got some stuff for you. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. That is this. All cargo ready to be delivered. The order can be completed.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not
On his lonesome. That's right. That's me.
bring us. Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too.
It's a BT.
Hey, weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
You hear that, guys? I'm a legend. You spent all that time. When does rain damage your packages? Because they say that right away. Like, don't be in the rain for too long or you'll damage your packages. But like, we were in the rain for like that entire walk. And we got assaulted by BTs. And we still got 0% damage to all the packages. We almost doubled the shortest route.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Oh, I guess. Oh, I'm crying again. Why am I floating? Didn't seem concerned. New strand established.
As always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
As more facilities join the UCA, Bridges HQ will be able to provide additional functionality to those facilities, such as the ability to fabricate equipment and weapons via delivery terminal. The range of available weapons and equipment may increase, and new terminal functions and information may be added as things progress. I honestly have no idea what likes are for. They seem like a currency of some sort. Maybe they're XP. I don't know the exact like one-to-one with what likes represent. New features have been added to your cufflinks, mail, and data. New options have been added to delivery terminals. Recycle.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed.
Is he like looking at his hologram thing?
Returning the favor.
Likes are just likes. Like they don't do anything. Do they represent anything like
The distro center's on the network.
that you would find in a normal game?
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
Kind of woven in the storyline. Those people stealing your packages are doing it for the likes. Really? Okay. Private rooms can be accessed via the delivery terminal in any facility connected to the chiral network. Simply select rest in private room to enter.
Your work is greatly
Bye-bye. So like lore wise, is it just like Black Mirror style dystopia future that like everyone just wants the likes on social media and shit so that they're popular? Or is there another use to them? Currency?
It's in.
Or just cuz?
Good. A temporary excess of stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
I did.
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A steel mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb.
I still don't know why all the holograms can't look like that guy.
BBs need to believe
Like we get these staticky ass holograms at delivery terminals, but this guy looks pristine. Unless he's walking through shit.
Which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the steel mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on.
Was that like, he looks happy? Oh yeah, that's not supposed to happen. I'll try adjusting his levels.
Remember that BBs are just equipment.
Did I just read into that, or is that what he meant?
Each one has been physically removed from its steel mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
No.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
I just said my BB.
There is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover...
Is that what he meant?
data, perhaps we'll find our answer.
Like, sorry about that. He's not supposed to look happy.
Oh, right. You asked me to look into why
We'll
the
fix that.
BBs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
Up. Black Mirror is pretty great. You should check it out. But there's they're all contained episodes. Like they're about an hour long or so, and they're not like serial or anything. So, like each episode is just a different story. But one of them is like literally just like this. It's just everyone is engulfed in like getting likes and stuff. I think it's got like a number. It's like BB and a number. I don't think it has like a like Frank. It doesn't have a name. I don't think.
Can you see me?
How are things over there?
I could never sleep without a pillow. Ugh.
Still not chained up. Still can't.
And handcuffed to a bed. Like not being able to move my arm.
Keep making connections. If you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that.
I still haven't been able to
It's bad.
figure out like
There are fewer and
my
fewer
exact
people in
relation
the
to her.
cities these days. No one's having
We
children
both
at
called
all. But humans
the
aren't made
president
for living
mom.
alone. They're supposed to come together to help one another.
But we also
And if
have
we
different
as a people
names.
can't do that, if we can't reach
Well, it seems like last names like aren't a thing or something. Like they're just very willy-nilly with
like
names
Bridget said,
in this universe.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs.
You can simply choose not to handcuff himself. Yeah, I know, right?
Escaping.
He like always, and then he has to redo it like on his wrist when he's done. Like, is he gonna freak out when he sleeps or something? I mean, I guess this is a pretty vivid dream. Maybe that's the concern. I would never be able to sleep in this manner.
waiting for you. Come and find me.
At least if you don't have your hand handcuffed to the bed, you can use that as a pillow. He doesn't have that option.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's
Tell me
good
what
for
to
the
do,
body
Mom.
and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Episode 2. Let's take a poo. You don't shower before the poo. Don't forget to watch Ride with Norman Reedus on AMC. It's probably written into like their contract or something. Like if I have a show or something, I'm gonna be able to advertise it on my shower when they were doing this. All right, let's take a shower.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of
But
optimism. Processing fluids.
yeah, someone mentioned the monster deal when the game came out. So probably when they were talking about like that kind of advertising deal,
Opportunity arise, try using it on a BT.
he's like, well, we're gonna have a little like ad over the shower. I should be able to just like advertise my shows and shit, right?
Beneficial to you. There was an old research paper
It was kind of
detailing
funny
the
because
effects
it's
of
meta.
bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
What?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received
Sorry,
a number
Sam,
of
bad
messages
news.
addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral Network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Okie dokie. Hi, Lords. Yeah, I'm streaming in portrait and landscape on YouTube, and always in landscape on Twitch. So you are free to jump over to any of those other streams if you do not wish to watch on portrait. I get that comment a lot, so that's why I added a little message on the portrait stream. In case you would like to watch in landscape, it's available. Do I gotta like put my hat on every time? Mail. Benjamin Hancock. Sorry, Sam. Bad news. Thanks for delivering those rare material metals, Sam. Everyone in the distro center really appreciates you coming through for us. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you, though. That bike you saw outside, its battery is dead. You'll have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. Auto charger should kick in after. Pray emoji. Sorry if we got your hopes up, and I've got some more bad news for you, too. You see, different facilities have to work together, sharing materials so everyone gets what they need, and to make sure that everything gets produced, everything that's produced gets put into proper use. That's why you guys are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. Whole world, even. Anyway, there's this guy, George Batten, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately, it's like pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest delivery. Keeps bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half his load en route. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short on materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll soon help us put that to rights. We're counting on you, Sam. Waystation West, more than oxy. Oh, it's George. Sam the man, our savior. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up, but 3 years of isolation and loneliness will change anyone's tune. Hell, when we first got here, we were putting up signs for porters and whatnot, but after a while, some guys got too scared to even set foot outside. While Central went up, I told myself this was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it too, and the mood was just bleak. And then you waltzed in. I know what you're thinking. At first, I thought it was just the oxytocin too, but that's not it. Not all of it, anyhow. You gave us a glimmer of hope we needed to by bringing us into the chiral network. We're back in the game now. Been thinking of putting up signs again, even watchtowers too. Before long, we'll be opening up new delivery routes. Mark my words. Still scary out there, though. All the oxy in the world won't help us with mules, let alone BTs. We shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one and end up dropping half of our equipment. Honestly, a part of me is still a little worried that we won't be able to keep it up. And that's why we need you, Sam. You're not scared of anything, right? So go show us how it's done. Thanks, George. Thanks for keeping it real. Data. Interviews. Save. I got some likes just for reading their emails.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
All right. Hold on, let me put my hat back on. And my glasses. Wait, can I put both on? Put on headwear. I like how he doesn't like pull it over his head. Just like sets it on top of his hair. Nope, we're gonna look over here, buddy. Look at how cool we are. Batman over here. Hey, we're back.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Dad's is pissed. What is on my back? Oh, I got one lost cargo. I don't remember what the other two things are.
Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
What do I got on me? We got climbing anchor, a ladder. And then we got another climbing anchor and ladder on our hips. Okay. And lost media that goes to container damage, 77%. Uh-oh. Wait, so container damage is fine? Is that? I think that's the one that probably fell off of our thing when we were fighting or getting pulled down. But the actual damage is only 4.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory.
Ugh.
Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Great. Is a share locker like I can drop it off here and pick it up at another location? Recovery, collection. Ooh, collections, chiral crystals. This is what we need.
Sam, the area around that distro center has produced a significant quantity of chiral crystals. Matter of fact, that's where the chiralium used in your Cupid's internal circuitry came from. They have a range of applications, including equipment fabrication. Bottom line, they're a valuable resource and one you'll want to make the most of. I'll let Hartman explain in more detail, but chiral crystals don't exactly grow on trees. If you see any deposits, you should go out of your way to gather them, especially since folks with dooms are the only ones that can, provided they have the necessary equipment, that is. I'll see that it's added to your supplies for this order.
Thank you.
Sam, it's Hartman. Following the discovery of the beach, we not only began to observe heretofore unseen phenomena, but a new type of matter, chiralium. I say new, but it has doubtlessly existed since the dawn of the universe. We believe it was always there, like dark matter and certain particles, ever present, yet overlooked because we lacked the capacity to see it. Chiralium appears to be unbound by the constraints of physics as we understand them. It can stop time or move contrary to it. On occasion, it even defies gravity. In practical terms, it can stop or even reverse time and causes objects to float. A special cylindrical case is required to collect and store it. Suffice it to say, the procurement of samples is vital to our ongoing research.
You guys gonna give me a weapon finally, or what? Kind of feels like I might need one here. Are we gonna be sneaky about it?
Tower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Hold down, select structures, and then okay, so that's how we pick which structure. I don't think we need 3 PCCs, right? Let's place in our locker. Place in our locker. Kind of also feel like we don't, like, we've already been down this route. So for right now, I'm gonna only carry 1 ladder and 1 climbing anchor. I think that should be fine.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. As the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris.
Don't think I ever noticed that.
Float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these 3 things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
You say I gotta find any chiral crystals, or does it have to be like that one out there?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, it's got no power. Wait, what did I need to do to get it power? You know what? I'm gonna put this over here. Or yeah, we'll keep it. I don't know if we like lose things if we get too far away or whatever. Have to figure out how to power that up. I don't remember what he said.
Sam, chiral crystals are...
Give me a moment. Metals, resin, and there is our... That's like in the middle of their zone.
pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction.
Yeah, I've been doing
If you
that.
want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
This is some deep water. Oh boy. Deep water. In deep water, Sam can't reach the bottom, will be swept away. Deep water will be marked with red on the scanner. The scanner when crossing rivers and bodies of water. All right, that's a good call. I probably should have done that.
Disgusting.
Hey, Neo. Yeah, I heard that you can use ladders as bridges. Oh, look at this. We got one.
Nice.
Cool. Some of these messages last way too long. Every cheesecake needs raisins? What is wrong with you? That is the strangest sentence I think I've ever heard. I like me some raisins. But in a cheesecake? Oh, we should probably do the scanning thing. See if we can cross here. A cheesecake without raisins is 50% of its potential. I'm only mildly intrigued. I don't think I've ever heard of cheesecake and raisin. Oh, these guys don't like it when I... Like, and I'm on the camp of like, oatmeal raisin is the best cookie, or one of the best cookies. Like I am not a raisin hater by any means, but cheesecake is not something that I've ever considered or heard of being a raisin friendly food. You go away? Like, so much so that I don't know if you're trolling or not. Like, I can't completely tell if you're being serious. Oh, backup fuel. Backup fuel is usually a pretty big thing. That's the package that I need, isn't it? The one that's surrounded by the BTs. No, that's just resins. Where's the
Sam, it looks like one of your
container ruined?
compromised.
Aw, man.
No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if
Does the rain only hurt the...
then your eval won't be affected. Just take a little extra care from here on out, and you'll be fine. Good luck.
Does the rain only hurt the cargo container and not the actual cargo? I have been holding on to that one for a while, so. Oh God. Let's go to the weigh station. Metals, resins. Where the heck is our... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I forget how to appease my baby. I don't think crying baby is something that is going to be good around BTs. Oh, he's fine now. More resins. Another lost package. I need the package that I need, though. I thought it was like right over here, but I think I mistook that for... Oh boy. Collect for West. Knox. Yeah, I think I just made the mistake of thinking that I was in the right area. Where are we at? We're in this circle area. Order number 8, chiral crystals. Order number 8, chiral crystals. How many? Like, we have chiral crystals now, right? So then what are the... What's the other order I need? Soil samples lost. This was the... Oh, I gotta place a watchtower, don't I? Is that like what they're trying to get me to do? Oh, no, it's this one. Found it. So... There's a bike over here. All right, we got to pass by West. So if we find a couple of West things, then we'll pick it up. I should probably put down a marker, though, because we're going the wrong way already. I'm going to say we cross over here. And then we head down. We'll check out the bike. I would imagine most Americans have not experienced raisins with cheesecake. Oh God. It overlays a path for you. Just follow the line. Easy peasy. I made this path. It's not. This isn't like a. Hey, just go this way. I drew this path on a map. So I cannot guarantee that the path is going to be the correct way with no dangers whatsoever. This is 100% my just interpretation of what might be an okay way to go through the map that I know very little about. Kind of feel like... Oh. Oh yeah, we're good now. Whew. Hey, Nixus.
The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else.
I've been doing pretty good. How are you?
There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to
My boots are about half done.
the Death Stranding, the whole damn
I only got one more pair. I'm gonna have to get some more boots. See if I can't find some with the fur. This is just like another, like this is the other, no, wait, what? Did I just go back to where I was? Yeah, this is the same bike. Oh no. I think I just went the wrong way. That's all right. Let's stop inside. Might have to unload some of this stuff, maybe entrust it.
Sam, Kylo crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any Cairo.
I'm really good lately. Found a great job with great paying, friendly, and helpful people. And a nice girlfriend. Been so busy lately. Nice remote IT job. That is awesome. Congrats. Good for you. All right, yeah, we're gonna entrust. Okay, yeah, see, this is how we can if we don't want to entrust something, we just mark it. So I should be able to go like that and then don't entrust. But we just want to get rid of everything right now. Not gonna get that much, but all the containers are damaged anyway, so just get it out of the way. Recycle cargo to produce new materials. Fabricate equipment. Is that what he said that we needed to do for chiral crystals? Recycling chiral crystals. Chiral crystals can be recycled to terminal recycling delivery. Recycle. Okay.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Not a bad haul. Plenty enough for research. We'll take good care of it.
I just did a loop around that little cliff there and came back home. Hancock has provided design data for the following: container repair spray. Oh, cool. Interview data, chiral symmetry, and chiralium. Chiral crystals cannot be used at all UCI affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at the distribution center west of Capital Knot City has increased. New option has been added. Delivery terminals claim materials.
Excess Cairo crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
So, can I... Distribution center west of Capital has provided the following new hologram data. Bridges guard Macho. It uses data gain level 2 or higher structure and select customized structure. Some of the facilities' bandwidth is increased with SAM. More structures can now be built within the chiral network. Cool. So how do I store like the resin and stuff that I picked up here? Because right now I feel like I've just been putting it in private lockers. It kind of feels like I should be like depositing it or something. Or it's Guild Handler. Continue to strive for greater recognition. You've achieved delivery volume grade 10. You now carry more cargo. Sweet.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Another hat. Oh.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Wait. Yeah, like I got resins and metals here. Should I be depositing that here?
There is a correlation between elevated Corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items
There we
you
go.
need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
That's what I wanted to do. So if I activate claim materials, I want to do the opposite of claim materials. Right? Is that what I want to do? Recycle it? Then we go up to 1220 and 1570, I believe. We'll do it for science. Hey, it's my mom. Maybe. Okay. So then private locker. We got nothing. They put the rest of it in the other places. If a computer interface cannot be detected. Oh yeah, that's what I'm working on fixing. All right, let's go fix that thing.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Still got work to do, Sam. It's not
Yeah.
waiting.
How about you do it then? You know, expertly, I avoided all those BTs. So we got to go down this way. That's what I did wrong. I just started going towards the other place. So we're going to go down. Should I follow their little like path here? Looks like we got to go up and over a couple of mountains. Although kind of looks like it's surrounded by mountains, so all right, let's just go to about here and then to about here and there. Urgh.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Would be cool if I had some weapons. Why is my stamina so low?
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
How do I fight? You guys never told me how to do that. Subduing mules. Attack? Attack a mule repeatedly to knock them unconscious. All right. Easy enough. There we go. That'll fill that up. Equipping strands. The strand can be used to quickly and silently render enemies unconscious. I feel like I need to like get there first. Hold L2 to steady strand and then bind. I'm gonna choke them out with it, I guess. I was hearing something. Still hearing something. How do I subdue my baby again? It was like, look at the baby and then check on BB. Soothe BB.
It's all good. It's all good.
And then we just rock it until it shuts up. Is he blowing heart bubbles? That's adorable. I'm just trying to max them out. What are all these things I'm going through right here? I could like them, but do I want to like them?
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Okay. Whoops. That's this button, and then this button. Watchtower. Sure, nobody will see this. Super discreet, giant tower.
Nope. Ain't ready.
Construction complete.
Use watchtower. Climbing anchor. Oh, there's people. Couple people down this way. What is a memory chip? I can't put any more markers? Or did I already put one there? I kind of feel like I could have used that in a different spot. I didn't have any cargo.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Core members of Bridges team are searching for records of the past. Don't need any memory chips.
Be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain.
Cool.
You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Well, that's what I'm here for, making everybody happy. Sam can hide in the grass or foliage, provided it's tall enough. Cool. Looks like we got green markers to say we can hide. What is that other orange marker over there? That might be the package. I think either of these might be the package. No, that's a person. Maybe I can subdue him with my rope. Whenever he decides to turn around. I don't know, that's kind of far. It's true. We finally found a cave, but it's not raining for the first time in the game. Alright, how many guys are over here? We got the mule boots. I might be able to strangle this guy out. Probably set up that way, so I get like an easy win on my first outing here. Oh, now is not the time, baby. Oh, I keep forgetting what button to push to. I did not know I had that in me. Gotta pick him up or anything, or we just leave him here? Oh shit! There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh my god. Mule boots. Lost cargo. Cairo, Way Station West, large scale construction, high roll printer interface. Okay, this is the one we definitely need. Oh no, that's way too heavy. Yeah, that's all right. We don't need all the metals, right? Let's grab this stuff here. Then I think we can rebalance, and then we'll see what else we can do. Oh, that seems much more doable. Now let's see what else we can grab. Oh, we're like at capacity. Okay. I think we're just gonna call it here. There's like one dude over there and one dude over there. I don't think either of them are getting back to their buddy before we get out of here. I honestly don't think that guy's alive. I strangled him pretty hard. Come on, get up there. Oh, thank you. We had a couple of scanners over here though, so like we might get pinged. Kind of have to move a little bit faster. I should try to grab the boots. The boots were only 0.5. I could have handled the boots. We only got one extra pair of boots, and these ones are half dead. We can come back here. Destroyed resins. You know what? We can go around. Just maybe gonna use the rope to get down, but it seems like we got a decent hill over here.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. All we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary, damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off, but it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it's
oh God, slow down.
Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
This game came out in like 2018, I believe. Which was a while before the actual AI craze that we're in now. That's pretty on point. Like, hey, we had this real easy job that we could have given to AI, but people didn't like that. So yeah, this game's been out for a while. I want to say 2019, 2018. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's a very pretty game. Kojima likes his
Scanning bridges ID. Verify
photorealistic
clear. All
faces
weapons will remain
and stuff.
locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
So are all the purple ones the ones that are for here? I think. Jazz, how you doing? Oh boy.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh god. Let's just get this done. Whew. Isn't this boring? I don't think so. Deliver requested cargo. Yes. Chiral printer. And are these all four here? Yeah, so this is all like delivered to here, and then the next screen is, or if there is the next screen, it's the lost cargo that goes elsewhere.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent.
I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking.
Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Now we can print stuff.
Sam,
Ooh. Oh, we can print our own boots now. We don't have to worry about stealing their boots.
well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job.
Nothing.
Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
New interview data, necrosis, and the ancient Egyptian view of life and death. 2 years ago, distribution center west of Capital Knot City, and the Capital Network 1. Bridges, HQ have added data for a new structure is a bridge. Ooh, we're almost gonna break 1,000 likes. We're going viral.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You
You have my word.
Thanks.
Good work. New order available.
Let's see what's on this chip.
Well, thanks. You did me a real favor there.
Okay. Falling data can now be viewed in your cufflinks. The 7 Samurai.
Thank you for your contribution.
Whoops. Forgot that we have a punch ability now. Wait, what do we have on us? Where's it all going? Back we got medals, and this one is previous one was unknown and one others from Kyle Spider. 35,000 likes. Destination. Why can't you tell me what the destination is? View owner history. Like it shows the destination. I feel like that's west. Oh, cargo for delivery. Way station west of Capital Knot City. Seemingly dropped by Kyle Spider. Okay. Yeah, that's going west. Yeah. I was looking everywhere but the one sentence that told me where it was. How you doing, Whit? All right, I'm gonna put this in storage because we don't need 1,000 ladders. God damn it, stop punching. Oh, wait, this is already in my... Considering my boots are like half dead, should I get new boots, or is that just why I'm carrying them on my clip? Like, just so that we can swap them out and then get a new one later? At least there's no drug dealers to punch. Yeah, that's true. Take on orders. We got a bridge that we can construct. Discovered in the ruined factory. Laser gun recommended. Okay, I should probably have a gun. Power supply unit, wind farm. We need to get that one to link up the next main spot. What was the question about swapping out? My boots are like half dead, and I don't know like what's the safe time to swap them. But I have another pair on my clip, so I'll make another pair, carry on clip as you said, so you can exchange when the old ones dissolve. Yeah, I have one on my clip right now, so like we have an extra pair. So I just didn't know if like I could just hot swap them once the ones that I'm wearing die, right? I don't have to worry about carrying like multiple extra pairs. Well, this one's right here, so we might as well build a bridge. I mean, I guess we're just gonna accept them all, right? Even though this one says we need a gun. Maybe they'll give me a gun. This order involves a heavy cargo load. Completing it on foot may prove difficult. Accept it regardless. All right, fine. We'll do not this one. Cancel that one. We'll just do these two right now. Every time I stop at town and recycle my old pair and get a fresh one. Plus a backup fresh pair on my clip. Really? Like, it feels like they last a while. Do they start to like deteriorate faster eventually.
Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
But I take really long trips, so you may need less. It's all about finding the right balance / outfit for your needs. All right. I mean, looks like they're super cheap anyway. But yeah, I'll just kind of watch them and see how long it takes to really kill them. Number owned 2. We need 1, right? And I think that's fine. Because we just need to make the ladder for the bridge, right? How long till I stop hitting circle to get out of that menu? And then having to go back again and holding X. Oh God. I think this is a heavy load. We might be able to rebalance this a little bit. Not much. Actually, it doesn't feel like at all.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional
Both from
materials.
Pirates of the Caribbean. Always at least one more.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Complete structure. How many metals do we need? Add materials. Add materials. Oh, we only needed 800. Okay. Hey, Muse, how you doing? That's awesome.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use.
Probably even better if you get this big ass thing out of the way. Okay, so this is our next destination. We do have more stuff for over here. I should have, you know, I'm gonna put that in a my locker. We got to come back this way anyway. I think we got a lost cargo that goes over there. So we'll just throw it in our private storage for now. One less thing to carry. Because the power thing is pretty heavy already. You tired once again?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
All the time, right? That just feels like life now. I thought it was kids, but I'm kind of just starting to think that it's just life now. Tired all the time. Cargo condition and your porter grades. Reading mail on your cufflink. Private locker. So this one's going to west. Guess you should go eat. What are you gonna go eat? Anything else I can recycle? Thanks, Mom. A great prolonged weekend. Thursday was probably holiday and took Friday and Monday off. But for some reason, I'm super tired this morning. That seems like when you get the most sleep, that's when you're the most tired. I think that's just the law.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Egg sandwich. Sounds yummy. Bougie in this economy, but still sounds yummy.
Restrictions lifted.
All right, Shang, have a good sleep. Okay, we can just go straight through this. Until we get to here, I don't see any real issues. I think this is all trees, so might be all right. Let's say we go this way and hug the rock. And then we got trees. Did you just hum London Bridges falling down? I think so. As we crossed that bridge. You started a new game. It's new to me. Yes. I have not played this. It is far from a new game, though. It's been on my list for years. But yeah, it's new to me. And it's raining again. It's been on my list forever, and it's been like given away on like Epic, and I had it on Steam because probably humble choice. I don't remember. It was free on like the PlayStation store. Like if you had PlayStation Plus or whatever. It's been free or really, really cheap. So many places. So I've had it forever, and I just have not gotten around to playing it until just now. New one comes out in by the end of June. So, I mean, if we have a great time, then we could always see about getting that when it comes out. I believe either my wife wanted to play it because it's that Norman Reedus game, but we never bought it. Check your like libraries, because like if you redeem the Epic game, like the free Epic games, that's you probably have it. Yeah, I always forget about the Epic games. I always post them in the or I got a bot that posts them in the free games channel or game deals channel, I believe, on Discord. If you have some way of activating notifications, maybe I don't remember if I had a I think there's a way to give yourself a role so you'll get the notifications for the game deal stuff. I don't 100% remember if I finished setting that up. I think I did. But yeah, like every Thursday it'll post like what's free, and I redeem everything no matter what. Like I don't discriminate. It's all free. It all goes in my library. When cargo containers are damaged, their capacity to absorb impacts are reduced. Use container repair spray to restore its resistance. The contents and other items not in containers cannot be repaired. Disconnected from chiral network. Seems like a pretty big rainstorm. Regular the roll, but don't seem to get notifications for it. The announcements roll works though. Yeah, is there a roll on the like when the bot posts the free games? I don't remember if like I was waiting for the bot to like support it or. I'm gonna have to look into it. I don't remember if I'm getting notifications for it too. The game deals notice. Okay. I'll see if there's something else I gotta set up. This is hilly and rocky. Damage container. Medical instrument. Strong wind will make movement trickier and also deplete stamina more quickly. A headwind will slow movement, while a tailwind will speed you along slightly. These effects can be reduced by arranging your cargo so that it offers less wind resistance. I think that's a big reason why I think I'm really gonna like this game, is like all these little details. Like arrange your cargo so it's hitting less wind resistance and shit. Like that's neat. If I put this, which already has a damage container, wait, can I use, or did I not bring it? I didn't bring it. Attach to suit. Throw that on my hip. I was hoping that this would go further back, but clearly not. Oh boy. So what's the game about? Is it really just a glorified walking simulator? No, there's a really confusing story involved, and cargo container ruined. No. There is combat and like stealth things, and there's definitely more than a while. You could make it just a walking simulator. I think Claim just never played the story and said she's got 100 hours in just just delivering packages and stuff. So if you want it to be a walking simulator, you can do that. ET got a warning. You can alter the warning produced by settings. ET encounter. Set it the first time only to extend warning. The extended warning will only appear the first encounter with a BT. Wouldn't you always want to know when there's a BT though? Or does it just get annoying real quick? Oh God. Whew. I mean, I don't think there's much that I can do about, yeah, the auto range. There's not really a whole lot that I was off balance on. It's just two really big things that I'm carrying, so. You always want to know. You will not always want the extended warning. Oh, okay. Game's on GeForce now, so maybe the next time it's free on Epic. Check like the Humble store and stuff too, because it's usually really cheap. Like it's an older game, so usually you can get like the director's edition for like $10 or $20 or something. Oh God, that was a big thing of of metals. Okay. Perhaps we don't need those metals right now. No, I don't want to pick that up. Let go. Ah! Hey, baby, now's not the time. That is right. Oh my god. There is so many, like, right here. What BT stands for? Beach terror, possibly? Is there now like a known reason? Or game's been out that long and nobody knows what BT stands for? I think we might be in the clear. How we didn't get even like grabbed with that many like surrounding us, I have no idea. Oh, you never played the game? I don't know why I thought you played the game. It kind of feels like maybe the way you're commenting on it makes it seem like you might have played it already.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Whew.
ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Whoops. Let's hold on with both hands.
There we go.
You forgot. Is there like a defined reason for their being called a BT? I figure it could also be just something like they call the baby BB, which just seems more like a meme thing.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you.
You've seen snippets from other streamers. Yeah, I don't know how I avoided it for so long.
Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA
Beached
can put
things.
electricity
Huh.
to good use. Mind if I have a look?
Like, I don't think I ever saw anybody playing it on stream or anything. I think I just avoided all the streams when it came out, and then it just dwindles. BB stands for Bridge Baby. Okay. Oh, we're gonna cross 1,000 likes here. If I didn't already.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network.
Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
It just breaks even anyway. Interview data, humanity's biggest problem, logistics, chiral contamination 1, the discovery of beaches, and the concept of death. Hi, Clem, enjoy food. Supply requests. Bridge links. Take an order, standard orders, make delivery, deliver requested supplies, entrust cargo, and garage. Garage feature can be used at not cities and distribution centers.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you do
Wasn't really my team.
incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edge Knot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity.
What?
While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at the delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Kind of feel like this thing on my back is too heavy to take with me. I want to just entrust it. XL. Medical instruments going to Way Station West and Distribution Center West. So we kind of have to do both of those. I guess we'll just see what orders are available.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Go steal some time. The rightfully belongs to a slightly older me. Get coffee. Enjoy.
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
There's a limited amount of materials that a given facility can store. Use L1, R1 in the orders menu to switch between tabs to check items to be delivered. Uh, 100 metals. Already one or more. So they can accept 2? Is that what that says? This is going to Capital, and this is going to Way Station. So all of these are kind of like the road back to the Capital. So if we can hold them all. Which, let's see, that's 108. Technically, this is doable.
Hey, great work. That wind
Generator.
we've brought into the network is essential
Oh, cool.
for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option.
You can charge up the bike.
Batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
So the BT is going to still be there with that potentially doable load. I probably, yeah, I would assume that they are. We're actually 3 kilograms over. So I might need to just stash something here.
Order assigned.
Sam.
Calculating the best route for completing multiple orders.
Once. If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks. There you can sort your active orders by distance from your current position. Should help you plan an efficient route.
One of the itinerary screen, open route, and then oh, orders will be rearranged based on proximity of destination. Well, that's convenient. Just means you need to get stronger. Is that possible? Yeah, you as you level up, that little like star after you complete orders. When we leveled up the distribution or the carry amount or something like that, like how many, I don't remember what it was called, but when we got to level 10, it said we could carry more. We were probably capped at like 100 kilograms before, and now we can do 125. Oh, we'd still be over, though. We don't need 2 PCCs. We only need the 1. That puts us under. Now we're light as can be.
I can't thank you enough. I really can't.
All right, we do have to plot a route, though. Like a long route. There's stuff in here? You can't really pick up anything, though. I wonder if we can go like around the trees a bit more instead of just going like straight through the forest. Maybe it'd be easier or better if we kind of plotted around this way. I don't know how hilly this is going to be, though. Kind of looks like that's up on a hill already, right? I don't know. This whole thing was kind of rocky. So let's see if we can't like do that first. Container color, take special care of gold containers. You can't get them or their contents back if they're damaged beyond repair. Oh boy. We don't have any gold containers.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Canceling select orders in the cuff link. Orders confirmation screen and select cancel order to cancel an order. All standard orders can be canceled, but some orders for Sam cannot be. Wait, where am I going? This way. I haven't used one of these yet, so let's try it out. Use container repair spray, point backwards. Wait. Those seem like pretty good things to carry on us. And all the BTs are gone over here. I appreciate. This is getting kind of steep. Oh, that was close.
Just you, yourself, and me. One foot right in front of the other.
Do I need to sleep in order to get rid of that black and white striped section of my stamina bar there? I can drink to get rid of the clear part, but I think the black and white part is like permanent, or permanent for now. Kind of going off path, but I think that's okay. We haven't run into BTs yet, so that's nice. Well, I wonder if the BTs only came out because it was raining. Is that a thing? Like, do the BTs only come out when it rains? I didn't think about that, but pretty sure that that's the only time I've seen them. That would make sense. Oh, we're out. Your canteen is refilled automatically. Any timefall or other water that comes into contact with the canteen is absorbed and filtered, making it safe to drink. So we just get in a river, we should be good. Oh, there's those metals that I dropped. Oh no. Did you balance on rough terrains, steep slopes? Center yourself to avoid falling over and damaging your cargo. All right. Sorry guys, I'm kind of full. Yeah, we should probably plot a course from here. We're kind of off balance a bit. What happened to being able to put down a thing? Am I in the wrong menu? Did I just place too many markers?
Talk about hitting the wall hard. Well, enjoy it. At least while it lasts.
Game will automatically be saved every time Sam rests. Save games can be loaded during the system. Uncuff links.
Come on, asshole. Keep those legs moving.
Total rest 7 seconds. But we're almost ruined. Uh-oh. Oh no. Whew. No. There we go. Now we're good. Which way are we supposed to go?
I'm done. Well, at least you know.
Tips. Massage shoulders? Oh. We might be coming back. Thanks. Brief hiccup there. I was just checking the outage map and then I saw it come back. See if we're fully reconnected yet. We got all of our streams back up. Think so. Last thing that was said in chat was Hex saying, "Oh, Death Stranding." So I'm gonna say that Hex broke it. Way to go, Hex. It's the only possible conclusion we can come to. You take full responsibility, as you should. All right, I think we're done resting here. Like, good thing it died while I was just sitting here resting. I guess that's a plus at least. We are also facing the wrong way entirely. Nope. This is the way we're supposed to be going.
Too close.
It was just the internet. The internet going out in my house is just about as bad as the electricity going out, because so much of like all of our things are connected to the internet. So it's like if the internet goes out, we don't have TV, we don't have most of our games. I mean, I guess we could play games that are single player, but then I gotta like see if maybe like I need to go on offline mode on Steam, and if I'm not like online when I do that, then I don't think that works either. So there's a lot that we can't do when we don't have the internet. It's basically the same as just being without power. We just have light. Right, yeah, like, and I think that's most things, like even like your Switch and stuff like that. I guess your Switch will only do that if you're the secondary console. You need to be online. And I'm pretty sure I am the secondary console, just so that I could basically let my wife use all the games that I have on her Switch too. So yeah, like pretty much everything needs to be online in order to make it go offline. Like the little musical interlude. Do you play this, Hex? And we didn't get to talk about it because you just said, ooh, Death Stranding, and then you killed my internet, so that would have been my next question. Don't know who Pocket Crabs is, but you got some likes. I don't even know, is this like a path that I'm like liking? Like I see little names kind of along my path that allows me to like. Yeah, I think I need to take like a nap in the private room in order to get rid of that black and white stripe area. Yeah, Death Stranding didn't complete it though. Yeah, I've had it for a super long time, and like I guess since I was having like such a hard time lately trying to figure out what I wanted to play, kind of like been in a little bit of a rut on like nothing's clicking. And then I noticed Death Stranding on my list, and I'm like, ah, shit, and Death Stranding 2's coming out in like a month and a half. That would probably not be a bad one to finally just force myself to start playing. I think that was the only way I was going to do it, is I had to force myself to start playing. Otherwise, I never would. Because it's been like 5 years. and I haven't done it yet. So that was pretty much all I could do. I think our boots are low enough that we can probably recycle them and then get some new boots.
I could use some water.
Oh, you can use some water. Hold up. Let's refill my water. I just like touch it. Oh, cool. I can see it refilling. Nice. Taking a little break in the water.
Fuck, that is heavy.
Man, my canteen holds a lot of water. Yeah, I am literally standing still. You didn't finish it either. How much of the story did you do though, X? Like something else come up, or were you like Claim and just only wanted to do deliveries and nothing else? We definitely need a break. I don't even remember if this was one that I could take a break in. Yeah, we got a private room in here, right? Pretty sure.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I got pretty far in. Beat one of the bosses?
Rest is advised. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Probably just moments away from beating the whole thing then. We got the roads everywhere and have the wire transport system. Whew. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Completed order and then return this thingy. I am.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Thanks. I did good. At some point, I was just done with it, but I want to replay it too at some point. Complete a standalone order. Yeah, delivery volume is the one that when I got to 10, it said that I could do more or carry more. Been awarded the title Expert Handler. More successful deliveries will earn you greater trust and respect. Reach miscellaneous grade 20. You will now receive more likes. Great. Those things that don't matter.
See you around.
Good work. New order available.
Oh God, we got rid of a lot of stuff.
For further information.
Excuse you. What you doing, buddy? Okay, fine, rest. Oh, we're just gonna go to the private room, man. What are you doing? I was gonna take a nap, and then we can go back to deliveries. Hold up. Oh no. Okay. Just activate the terminal so I can go rest. Rest in a private room. Jesus. I get it. I did a lot of walking with really heavy shit on my back. I'm tired. You didn't have to take a nap right before the thing, though. Man, my neck. BB pacified.
Good morning.
My neck is killing me. Five unread messages? Jesus, guys, just calm down. How's BB doing, Sam? Hope you managed to avoid autotoxemia altogether. By the way, I've been wondering, how are your porter grades these days? Getting better and better, I imagine. Or maybe you don't really care about that stuff. Well, in case you do, I thought might give you a quick primer, since I know it can be confusing. Bridges has developed a unique system to evaluate porter performance, and it focuses on 5 categories: cargo condition, volume, delivery volume, speed, bridge length, and miscellaneous. Obviously, the aim of the game is to get high grades in all 5 categories. If you ask me, though, you should prioritize cargo condition. I mean, what's the point of lugging something halfway across the continent if it's smashed into bits in the process? Sure, some people aren't all that bothered. Some will even let you get away with up to 50% damage or so. But come on. Imagine if you ordered a dozen thingamajigs and half of them were delivered broken. No, it's definitely better to put condition first. Treat your cargo with care and respect, and you'll be rewarded with way more likes. Trust me. That was my motto back when I was a porter. It wasn't crazy easy, as you can imagine. Sometimes things got dicey, but I learned to hang in there and deliver my cargo in one piece. You do well to bear that in mind, Sam. After all, you got the potential to be way better porter than I ever was. I'm pretty sure I already am. And thanks for explaining what the other ones meant to me. Cargo condition was fairly easy to understand. Maybe bridge link would have been a real cool one to describe to me. But all right, thanks, buddy. Still alive, new guy? How you doing out there? For a newbie, you're quite the workhorse, huh? Timefall's probably taking its toll on your equipment, am I right? Maybe some of your kit's not even usable anymore. Well, don't jump the gun and throw that stuff away just yet. One thing you can do is take your old equipment to a delivery terminal and recycle it. You can then fabricate yourself a new shiny whatever to use instead. Don't know if you're aware, but the whole recycling system is operated by the Bridget Strand Foundation. That's right, the president herself set it up as a means to convert busted tools and gear back to usable resources. On the other hand, if your equipment's only halfway to broke, but you still want to part ways, you could use a share locker to donate it to another porter who's in greater need than yours. You may well end up getting a like or two for your generosity, never mind the warm fuzzy feeling of having helped out your fellow man. Of course, the system works both ways, meaning you can snag stuff from other porters that other porters have put in share lockers too, if you're the one who could do with a helping hand. Anyway, both the recycling system and share lockers have their uses, and it's up to you to pick which method best suits your needs at any given moment. You've still got a lot to learn, I guess, but you'll have it figured out in no time. Got high hopes for you, kid. Thanks. You've been working hard, Sam. Your porter grade ought to go through the roof if you keep this up. I wonder, though, how your BB's doing. Even if you're feeling fine, it might be a good idea to give the little guy a break from time to time. I don't know. Can't help but empathize with BBs, I guess. Maybe because I'd be one, too, if my last name began with a B. What? Oh, Benjamin B. Got it. You stupid. If you know what I mean. So yeah, head on down to one of those underground facility private rooms. I mean, and take a load off. That's my advice. Your BB will thank you for it. See you around, Sam. Jake Winder, her hard work is paying off. Dear Sam, I wonder where you are right now. if it's somewhere powered by our wind farm, if anyone should be benefiting from our work, it's you. Until you brought us into the network, we could only provide power to a small region. Now we can send it to the big cities and beyond. I'm still not 100% on the details, but basically transmitting it via the beach means we don't suffer any additional loss due to increased distances, so it can go as far as we need it to. Good thing we kept the faith in the second expedition and kept the place going properly maintained. You made our efforts worthwhile. We can't thank you enough. Test order. I want you to look for some lost cargo. You're doing very well, Sam Bridges. I guess I should expect nothing less from the Great Deliverer, though. Yeah, I've heard the stories. Rumor has it that you're a big Half-Life fan. Once we were united, once we were united, but now we've been scattered all over. But that's why we've got to keep working. What the hell? What does this have to do with Half-Life? Anyways, listen, I got a favor to ask. I want you to find some lost cargo for me. You know the river to the north of the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Just follow it northeast from the center. You should find what you're looking for. It's a cube. So it ought to be easy to spot. You've probably never seen anything like it before, so I wouldn't blame you for being leery. But it's not dangerous. It's really, really important to me. Important as life itself. If you manage to find the cube, it'd be great if you could take it to the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. I'll chuck a bunch of likes your way in exchange, of course, plus a little something extra too. You're the only one who can help me, Sam. I'm counting on you. If you follow the river to the north of the distribution center west of Capital Knot City, just follow it northeast from the center, and you should find where you're looking for. It's a cube. So follow the river north east. Okay. Data. Interviews. Oh god, there's a lot to read. I don't think I'm gonna read this all. Bridge babies. Hey, look at that. We got the abbreviation already. Firewall network 1. Log. Okay, cool. Memory chips. Oh boy. Lots of unidentified. Oh yeah, we picked one up. So this is the one that we picked up before. Classic work from Akira Kurosawa, who became alongside Godzilla's Ishiro Honda, one of Japan's most globally acclaimed directors. The movie developed a huge cult following worldwide, and its story was retold in the Hollywood classic The Magnificent Seven. The image of the villagers hiring the Seven Samurai in order to protect themselves struck a chord with many preppers living as they do without the support of an organized nation state, and making this a old copies of which are much sought after. Can I sell it? All right. That was a weird wink. Well, we should probably go to the bathroom. It doesn't feel like enough pee. You got 3 extra grenades?
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private...
Oh, that's right. They made the weapon.
We will collect results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
Hi, Toteka. Pea grenades are effective on all battlefields. Yeah, no, it doesn't just have to be against BTs, I don't think. What? I should probably change my color scheme to purple. I'm like the best porter in the world. Like, they'll be fine if I'm not blue, right? Can I change the color scheme to purple? Oh, no, that's just for these things. I thought I could change my suit, too. Nope, forgot to put my hat on.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is?
It's the moon!
The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
We're going to the moon?
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Cool.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
Bayako. Frame Arms Girls.
Thank you for your contribution.
Wait, so can I recycle my boots? Because, like, they're practically dead.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
Not boots on clip. Boots equipped. Let's just go out shoeless.
Thank you for your continued support.
No problem, Mom. Woo! 4 more resin. Wait, didn't it only cost like 8 resin to make new ones? Yeah, it's only 8. I got half the resin back for my 92% damaged boots. Cool. Just make me one, please. Let's see. Put on footwear. That seems good. Now, where are you guys going? Capital Knot City, and Way Station West. You are going Way Station West. Do we got anything else we can maybe pick up here while we're going to Way Station West? Confidential documents. This is the one that we need a gun for. But this one is going to Way Station West again. We got to pick them up in the mule camp, though. That's okay. We can do that. Yeah, let's just pick this one up again. We didn't actually get to see if they're going to give us a gun. Okay, maybe not. Ah, there it is.
We're issuing you a maser gun. This close-range, non-lethal weapon incapacitates hostiles with a powerful electrical burst. Bear in mind that it requires battery power to function. You should visit the firing range to familiarize yourself with it. Use the terminal to head to the range whenever you like.
Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Private room and firing range. We should be able to power up the bike too. I don't remember if that's here or the next spot. I think it's here, right? Why am I looking so skeptically about this room? Oh, it's okay. It's a weird looking room. Never mind. Oh boy. The firing range. Welcome to the firing range. Here you can try out the weapons arranged behind Sam and experiment with their various capabilities. Once you picked a weapon, hold right and press R to equip it. Access the terminal in front of Sam to take part in a true-to-life drills. Restore weapons and targets to their original state. Leave the firing range. Nope. I was like, why don't I remember this? I skipped this part. Maser weapon, destroy all targets. Sure. Begin drill. Of course I skipped it. There's guns. Aww. Excuse you. too far? Am I supposed to shoot you? Nope. Grab an extra one. Oh god, there's another one. I missed him. As soon as I saw the blue target, it was like, no, don't do it. Destroy all targets and make your way. Point deduction for destroying blue targets. Yeah. It's a science experiment in a very controlled environment. I don't feel like I could have done any wrong. All right, we understand how it works. Those pixels had a family. Okay, can we finally go? Think so?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
I was just about to do that. Thanks, whoever you are. Is that Mama? I believe that's Mama. We need a PCC. Not a post box. Generator. Charging a reverse trike. Put the PCC. L2, R2 to build. Using it with fabricated by selecting the fabricated equipment. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we already did.
Construction complete.
Ta-da. Oh. Open cargo menu. Let's put some of this stuff over there. I'm going to at least put the stuff that's going to Capital Knot. Load onto reverse trike. Load. I don't know how much more stuff we can put. This is going to west. I mean, I guess just keep on loading it until we can't. Where did my other thing go? Is this going to replace it? Nope, it's all on there. Nice. Yeah, this is the first bike. So we'll just put all the stuff on here. Yeah, I know, because it's on my bike. Weirdo. Come back. Use vehicle.
Okay.
Delivery materials acquired. Ranked orders. Yeah, we already went over that. New ranked event is available. What? Event available. 5-5. What? What the heck is this? Select ranked orders from the cuff link to view it. I feel like I'm not going to be able to use my bike for this whole thing. Considering going through mule territory. What's funny, I've started the game and the sodas in my room are monsters. Yeah, that's I heard that's how it was in the like when it first came out. I mean, we got room for this stuff now, right? Lost cargo, companion cube. Oh shit. Is this what what's his face was asking for? I'll take that. Where do you want that? Was that back at the same place? I didn't go far enough. I'm gonna just take it back over here. Yeah, you mentioned that yesterday. Are you playing the definitive edition? And what are you playing it on? And is it like the most up to date? Maybe like if you don't update it, you would still have like the OG stuff. I wonder if it was just like on the OG edition and like the definitive edition changes it.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, newest version. That's interesting. Oh boy. Was both editions? I played them on both. Make delivery. Companion cube. 80 likes is the like huge amount of likes that he was gonna give me. Entrust store. This one we do not want to do. Don't entrust. $80 likes. Said he was gonna like give me a giant amount of likes.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
He said I liked Half-Life, not Portal. 66 hours in the original and 96 in the director's cut, and you've never played this story. Why does my mouse keep going back into the middle of my screen? Ooh, new sunglasses. I like those. Oh, not sunglasses, just regular old glasses. I like those anyway. Gordon glasses. All right, there's the Half-Life. Haha.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal or further.
Well, forest soil samples is heavy AF, and it's got to go to Capital Knot. But since we have the bike, we should be able to get most of it. As long as I can like get back to my bike, kind of avoid everything else. Oh boy. How much more can I fit on my bike? Because it feels like it's full, but I don't know that for sure.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Thanks.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So I keep loading it up until I can't load it up anymore. Oh, that's it. Oh, the soil samples are probably what we should have loaded. I don't think that did anything. The bike is nice to get stuck in the goo because you thought you could just drive quickly past the monsters and panic and drop all the things, and then you start throwing pea grenades all over the place. Really does sound like a toddler tantrum when I write it all down. Yeah, that I've experienced those. Whee! All right, this is the territory, right? Where are we at? We're gonna aim for this mark right here. Oh, this is just disconnected from the chiral network. Okay. Excuse you. Tiny little rock. Where's my... Why did I put my marker all the way the hell up there? Wait, no, I have to go up there, right? Yeah, because there's a thing I got to collect up there. All right, playing offline, I don't see a lot of player structures. Yeah, I disabled the structures and signs and like... It's not like fully offline, but it's... structures are disabled because I kind of wanted to do that myself. doesn't seem like this is gonna handle the hilly terrain very well. So, oh boy. I'm just gonna kind of leave my bike right here, and we'll go get this thing.
Stretch my legs. Too close.
Up. Now you have a reason to pave the world, always. Why would we need a canteen right now? Stamina's fine. Always a reason to pave the world. Oh. This place is right here. Wait, really? Oh, I was coming here with the delivery. I'm gonna need my bike up here. Wait, was I? Hold up. Let's try to figure this out. Oh boy. Let's see if there's anything I got that I can deliver right now. And then I'll see if there's a way I can get my bike up here. No, does not seem that we have anything on us. How are we supposed to get our bike up here? Oh boy. Relax, relax, buddy.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Like go around the other side, see if there's a way down.
Beginning scan. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, I thought about offloading. Oh, you know what? We can go around this way, maybe. I'm just looking for a route that I can get my bike up here, because we got that other stuff on the bike.
Restrictions lifted.
But I don't know if this is going to be feasible. Looks like we're kind of on a cliff. If I can't get my bike, then I'm just gonna try and get. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's get lighter first. That's a good idea. I can just pick it up again.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I think we got something to pick up at that other marker. There we go. That feels better. Like up there, I think we got a thing I gotta pick up. Right? This is retrieve at the Rune Factory.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That was a very good idea. We gotta go back down anyway, so what's the point of doing this all heavy and shit? So we go back down and then we can go like around with the bike maybe? Although this is I don't know, maybe I want to keep on foot from here. We can like kind of sneak into their territory a little bit better that way. All right.
Sam, you should be coming up on that cargo. And a boatload of mules, no doubt. Stay out of sight and try not to make too much noise if they're within earshot. We don't want this going sideways.
Ow! Hey! Yeah! Just beat them with their own package. I'll be taking all those. Probably destroyed a couple of boxes though. Did this go sideways? I know we said we didn't want it to go sideways, but I didn't expect everybody to notice that I knocked that first guy out.
Always like the quiet.
Oh boy. So we got 20 pounds worth of factory data that we gotta take. And then we got a bunch of metal. So we'll just see if we got room for that. Oh yeah. I mean, we got weight room. This is gonna be unruly, but
I knew you'd get what we need. Looks like the entrance is locked.
When a square is displayed at the delivery terminal, the square icon at the bottom right of the delivery terminal menu means there's cargo in that facility's private locker. Yeah, I knew that.
Down. Not that we were planning to head inside just yet. No point in sticking.
Redistribute.
Around. Get that cargo back to the distro center.
Which distro center was this going to? This is... You know, this one doesn't say. For Die Hardman. Destination cargo discovered in the ruined factory. Maser gun recommended. Oh shit, yeah, we could have used the gun. But like, where's the name of the destination? Oh, whatever. We'll figure it out. Oh boy. Oh, go this way. Gotta go back down to that distribution center, or the little area right here that we just came from. We gotta go there anyway, so we'll check that out first. This is going to be steep. Slow and steady. Okay, do I want to go all the way down? Our bike is right there, right? So we want to go like up this little cliff right here. I want to see if any of this stuff goes to this location. Annawood leaves can serve as temporary footwear in an emergency. Required some hold in select sandalweed. It will attach them to your feet. Oh, great. And I hope that's not a thing that we need to do anytime soon. Nope, nope, nope. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Ugh. We're like right here, right? This'll be fine. It'll all be fine. I would like it if I knew where I was going. Nothing's leaning. I don't know what you're talking about, Hex. This is perfectly erect. I think... Oh, no. We gotta go, like, up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Perfectly erect. I feel like I'm gonna get to my bike before I get to the actual place that I was gonna put everything. You have climby things yet? I got like a ladder, and I think I might have actually put them on my bike. So yeah, this is my bike here. So I gotta get back up that way. I think I took like a weird route. All right. Let's say we take a little breather right here, because we got to get like up there. And what big ass thing do I got right now? Here, I'm back. The backup fuel. This needs to go the center west of Capital Knot City, and I'm gonna get super lucky, and that's gonna be like right here, isn't it? Which means I gotta carry this. Oh, we should be able to like drop everything else, kind of. The one that we're at. The Luden's Fan. Oh, this is like not even a main area. Way station west of Capital Knot City. So this is where it's supposed to go. I don't think we have anything for Luden's Fan. But I did drop a bunch of stuff there that I'm going to have to pick up again. And we don't really have... Oh boy. All right, let's drop something. Probably the gigantic thing we just picked up. Set that down nicely. And we gotta go up here, pick up the stuff I dropped off. Come on, get up there. Get up there. What are you doing, buddy? Thank you. Okay, anytime you want to climb, I'm all for it. Go ahead and climb. Oh, because I'm holding on to my thing. Why didn't I put that away? I didn't know I still had my strand out.
Beginning scan. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Well, nothing needs to go here. But like all of this stuff I needed. I don't think I can't carry it all. Or can I? These soil samples are going to be kind of heavy. No, we are way overburdened now. Oh boy. It's perfect.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind?
Ow.
They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not.
I already dropped something?
Be proud of those tracks.
Auto range doesn't really help me that much. I'm already using my my sides.
Keep leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again.
There we go. There's one more.
To expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
Come on, you can do it. Let's just get down this cliff and then we're good. Easy peasy. Wasn't like too rocky or anything. I don't think I have a PCC on me. Otherwise I'd make a post box. And stash some of this stuff.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thanks. I have no idea how my stamina is holding up this much. Just don't fall. We got some gold cases. I just noticed. Oh God! How did I not fall? Holy shit. Just that one extra step was too much. Ah, there we go. We're gonna drop all my stuff right here. Whew! You did good, buddy. Good Lord is right. All right. What is? We need all this. These are all. Where's all the crap that I picked up from the factory? Like the dudes stuff. Do I not have any more of that? Like the stuff that the guys I killed dropped? Or then I attacked dropped? How much do I need? I need another almost 20 kilograms. Well, there's 10. You can drop 2 of those. 50 metals is probably not all that needed. Another 50 metals. This isn't for delivery. So that should put me under. We'll offload that stuff. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Tried to get on my bike, but I was a little bit unruly here. There we go. Who needs to worry about this stack of stuff here? You got a bike. Yeah, go that way. I don't need to hit the gas at all. Problem is that we're going to be entering some mule territory here. Do we get flagged there? Oh, God. I think that is where we're going, right? Straight ahead. That's where the documents are. So maybe we're gonna be A-okay on our bike. I'm way overestimating this bike, probably. Oh god, a whole ass camp. Wasn't expecting the whole ass camp. Hold up. Hold up. Just gonna put this bike somewhere that I can not worry about it for a second. I really wish I would have brought a PCC so I could build the post box. I'm gonna get out of the mule territory and then I'll double back for the documents. Enemy-induced adrenaline rushes. Enemy encounters produce a rush of adrenaline that rapidly restores stamina. Your stamina drops quickly once the rush passes, however. Be sure to rest or drink from the canteen to recover. Are we kind of good here? Am I out of their range? Yeah, we are. Let's say... That's where we're going, right? I'm gonna have to like come back and pick up the shit from my bike. I don't think we can take our bike across the river here. I'm gonna say we're gonna drop stuff off and then come back. What are you doing? Don't do that. Capital not city, capital not city. We don't have anything. Oh, we do have metals for Way Station West. So we gotta trade that one out. I think I checked before I left.
How you doing, Sam?
Oops. Because I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Way Station West here. This is metals 102, and this is. See, why doesn't it just? Oh wait, it's on the top of the thing. God damn it! I feel like they keep moving the the destination, but it's just over his name. So west of Knot City is what we need. Throw that on my back. And then we can... These are all just regular metals. Soil sample. I can put on the trike. Sweet. Actually could probably take off most of this stuff. And this is both capital, so we don't need that right now. This is west, so we do want this. Because I feel like we ran out of spots on our bike and not weight. So that should help us quite a bit. Nope. Yeah, we're not at weight capacity though, so I think... All right, we're good. Well distributed. Yeah, I really should confirm that this is, in fact, the west. Looking right at you. Way station west of capital, not city. There it is. That's what we want.
Somebody out here. Let's stand.
A fairly easy river. We even got a path right here. Easy peasy. Been far too long without rain. I'm a little bit worried about that.
Looks like a way through.
Yeah, now I said something. I just jinxed it. Probably. George, I got some stuff for you. Probably got some stuff for a bunch of people here, but
Beginning scan. Scanning
should be able to unload a
verifying ID.
decent chunk.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Woo! Deliver. Ooh, we got 4 of 4, but those were just like the small old media things. And then we got 10 kilograms of metals. And another 4.5 of lost cargo. Confidential documents not found. Yeah, we didn't do those yet. Oh, if we got to bring the confidential documents back here, I think I'm going to unload the rest of what I got.
I'm so glad you're here. You always take such good care of our cargo.
Likes secrete oxytocin? What? George Bananas provided data for the following Luden's mask frame color. I can do pink. But just on the mask? I wanted to get pink for like everything.
All right then.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Ooh, 5 kilograms. Whew. Whoops. I'm more clumsy now because I got so used to all that weight. I don't know how to walk anymore without 120 kilograms of shit on my back. Excuse me. Yeah, we definitely got to go get that those documents.
Yeah, this is nice.
Now that we're weightless here, we should be able to hopefully sneak around. I got a gun. I should actually use the gun this time.
There we go. Nice.
We don't even have anything. Slugging them with a case appears to be a pretty effective means of taking them down, so we'll just carry a case in our hand. That guy just turned around. Thing we need is down there. I saw one other guy up here. Oh, there he is. I think that's him. And nobody's out here? Can I literally just like sneak in right now? Everyone's just like at camp. Like one guy kind of coming out. Confidential documents. Yeah, sure. We'll just take it all. Then just literally get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh, I think they saw me. Anyone else think they saw me? Hey, help your buddy out over here. Are they not following me? Oh boy. They don't look like buddy helping types. No, they don't. You're right. They're all just like staying by camp though. Now they'll come because they just detected a bunch of stuff. Are they detecting that I stole their resin too? All right, I should be able to just take this into this location. Again, with the... Am I like... I think I'm accidentally moving my mouse or something, and that's like making it show up on screen. I keep moving it out of the way, and then it just like shows up again. Whew. Put that back. Once I get out of their territory, it seems like I'm safe. Oh, no, they're still looking. Hopefully they don't find my bike. Felt bad.
Yup, it's got some weight to it.
But it doesn't seem like they know I'm here. Like, it seemed like that scan should have got me, but I think I'm safe. Hi, buddy. One more river and we're home safe. Whichever of these can go to west, will go to west. We'll have to figure out how to get to the main capital with the rest. And then at some point, have to determine whether I want to go back for all that crap I threw on the ground. Probably not. Like, the backup fuel is a pretty big thing, but I don't think it's gonna matter. It was all just lost cargo in like a little bit of material.
Verifying ID.
Yeah, it's
Weapons detected.
we get to add her name to the recipients list, or the carrier list. Make delivery. Deliver some cargo. Cool, we got like 4 extra things. The toys, the special machine. I think those both came from that camp. I guess these all had to come from the camp, right? Because that's the only stuff we just picked up.
Delivering cargo.
It was very convenient that they all just like hung out in the tent for a while.
We just about given up on seeing this again. Let's not judge a book by its cover, though, huh? Let me take a closer look.
What are you saying?
Very, very nice. It's exactly like I remember it. Talk about lucky.
I don't like the way he said that. Total delivery weight bonuses 4? Delivery volume is not going up very quickly. And we haven't gained like any delivery time whatsoever.
I can't tell you how grateful I am. There are few bona fide treasures left in this world. And you just saved one of them. Thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
$86? What? Retrieval structure repair devices lost during delivery. So where is that? Not too far from here. We might be able to do that just to like get it over with without taking all the rest of my stuff. Fish from a BT area. Oh no. And then we got 60 kilograms of metals. Okay, you know what? We'll come back here to pick this one up. I can't keep picking up orders. We got to get back to the main capital. It's like we're pretty much to wrapping up point anyway. So I want to make it to the main capital.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait, is that like somebody's mushrooms that they... Can I pick them? Let me just put some mushrooms on the ground. Why? What are they for? And capital not city is going to be a little trickier to get to on bike. Wait, we can go all the way around here. Ooh, yeah. So if I drag this out to here. Mushrooms are pea spots? Wait, really? That's kind of funny. I don't know if I can take my bike over any of this. But we should be able to get our bike to like there. Climbing anchor in a shared. And a ladder in a shared. This has been a lot of work. I think we need a nap anyway.
Just you, yourself, and me.
Yeah, let's see if we can get around this mountain. It'll be a lot easier to do on the bike.
Okay.
Whoa! Too far from cargo, climbing anchor metals, lost cargo, backup fuel, and oh, that's from the stuff that we dropped. So once you get too far away, I think it starts. You abandon a piece of cargo by moving too far away if it was considered lost. They transported to another player's world. Any cargo not stored in a private locker can be lost, even if it's been loaded into a vehicle. Oh, okay. So even if we leave our vehicle with cargo in it, it could go somewhere else.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Was the whole thing some lonely multiplayer? Yeah, the multiplayer is kind of neat. Basically you're like helping other people. You can like leave stuff in lockers, and you can place down ladders and ropes and stuff like that, and other people will see it in their world. And they can use it. I have the structures and stuff turned off because like I'd rather do the building myself for like my first time, but woo, it wasn't too deep. But then you can like leave messages, and yeah, you can build roads together. So it's like you're playing solo, but like the whole world is kind of cooperating together. Oh, I can't bring my bike in there? I guess I gotta go over there anyway, right? Like, I put that sign down. I don't know if because I have all the structures and stuff turned off, if other people might be able to see that. But yeah, and then cargo you can like offload to a station that it's not supposed to be at, and it'll entrust it to other players to get it to where it's supposed to go. Can I bring my bike in here? Oh yeah, I can.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We made it.
Sam, first deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
Players random things, like not a fully shared world, but sometimes you get pieces from some players. Yeah, exactly.
You may select partial delivery to submit required cargo currently in your possession and return with the remainder when convenient. Once the cargo submitted meets or exceeds requirements, you may designate the order complete at any time.
Oh, I can't use the stuff for my bike?
Deliver your cargo, then you can take on.
It kind of feels. I think they, like more recently, they've kind of almost named this as like a genre of multiplayer, like the Death Stranding like style of multiplayer, where it's like connected but separate. You know, like you kind of just help each other out. Why is it still partial? Not included soil sample. I have all the soil samples, don't I? Did I leave one on the bike? I don't think so. Nope. Oh yeah, I only have 2 of the soil samples. Where's the other? Oh no, did I put it in the... I put it in the west. Oh, that's annoying. All right, we'll do a partial.
Sam,
I think I put it in the west private locker.
Cargo, then you can take on new requests.
Just do a partial. These are heavy, so at least I get them off my back. Literally off my back.
Thanks for the delivery. That should do for now.
I like the multiplayer in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon back then. You'd send a rescue request to other people and they could do a mission to save you. Something a similar vibe. Yeah, like where you're not. I like it because like I don't really like playing multiplayer things anyway, so it's like I'm still involved a little bit, but not really. Without having to like put in any actual effort to do the whole multiplayer thing.
See you soon, brother.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits.
With my
The
pee.
shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Oh boy. Oh, I can unload all like the resin and stuff. Why can't I do the crystals? No materials can be stored. Excess materials will be discarded. Are you sure you want to proceed? Oh. No, not really then. Changes will be undone. We'll just store them in private locker then.
My emotions! My emotions!
Hey, Dead Can't Dance, how you doing? Mule boots. Oh yeah, we got an extra mule boots. I forgot about that. Are the mule boots better? We'll just keep them in my storage anyway. Private locker. Ooh, nice and light. Yeah, this is my first time playing too. I'm gonna go. Wait, I should look at my map, right? Because we can tell if something's stored somewhere. So if we go to the west. What? View stored cargo. We got all the factory data. And does this all got to go back over here too? Probably. This has to go to the wind farm, so we can leave that there. Where's the soil? Did I complete that mission and that's like I'm just an idiot? It's just got ladders in it. I must have completed it, like just like a partial incomplete order, because we should have one more case of soil somewhere. This was complaining about that we were doing a incomplete order over here, but I don't know where else I would have stored it. There's nothing at Luden's fan. The post boxes we haven't dropped anything at. Walking Dead on Tron bike. Yeah, walking is a big part of this game. This is going to Waystation West. But like we don't even need to go to Waystation West if the soil isn't there. I don't know what happened to it. I guess I'm okay with that. Wait, where was the other place? I mean, did I leave it like all the way the hell over here? Private locker. So many PCCs I could have used. Nope, it is not over here. This is also going to the Waystation West. Maybe nope, this is just another PCC. A hunt for the lost soil, yeah. Well, I was like kind of cycling through all like the finish prompts. And I don't know if I accidentally just like said to complete that order anyway, even though it was like incomplete, or if that matters. You know what I mean? I don't know, like, is that something you can do? Can you like just finish a partial order? Icon filter. Orders. And we hide everything but orders. You can finish them and let's like say we're done. Like I'm not going to bring the rest. Or do you mean you can like bring the rest to finish it? Is there just like an order screen? Like I just, oh yeah, orders. The only order we got is the Rune Factory. So we must have. Oh, okay, you can do both. Okay, so we definitely finished that order. Partially. Maybe I misunderstood what it was saying on the screen. I thought it was like I'm gonna drop off what I have and then we'll finish it later. But I must have selected that this is all I'm gonna be doing here. Oh well. We'll have to pick up those factory stuff and bring them over here next time, because we need to wrap up. Unable to save. Please dismount. I guess we gotta Dismount. I mean, actually, wait, what's the other thing we can do? Technically, when did it save last? If I save now, and then we go, ooh, we can go back. 531. 527. One of these has to be, well, I could see all of my orders right here. You just go back to like this. All I've been doing is delivering orders, so I could just roll back a smidge so that we don't get rid of all that crap. This looks like when we got to Capital, not City.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapon.
Sam, first deliver your cargo, then you can take on new...
All right, let's see if we can figure this out. So making it partial when delivering cargo for an order requiring a specific number of items.
The remainder when convenient.
Yeah.
Once the cargo submitted meets or exceeds requirements, you may designate the order complete at any time.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. So deliverable. Partial delivery. Oh, wait. So if I say make partial delivery. Yeah, there you go. I had it in the complete order category. So then we can drop this off and unload it still, but we won't complete the order. That's what I wanted to do.
Thanks for the delivery. Cargo's in perfect condition.
Damn right it is. So delivery complete on the metals. Beautiful.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam, first deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
Yeah, we got it. We go private locker and I can... I will keep a ladder and a climbing anchor on the bike, but we can put all of this stuff away. And our mule boots. Now we can go check to see where. It's got to be here, right? There it is, soil samples. So we got the rune factory data and the soil samples over here. But we'll grab that next time. This is going to the wind farm, so we just pick that up on the way back. Feels like there's so much to do now. Like, I can see how you could easily do all this and not do the story. It's pretty easy to get distracted by like all the things that you could deliver. All right, let's just save it. And we're gonna wrap up here. We're gonna be back on Thursday at 1 a.m. Central Time. We're gonna have, I think, this Thursday and next Thursday we're gonna be good, and then we're gonna be taking 2 Thursdays off because my parents are gonna be doing some more watching of my brother's kids instead of mine. How dare they? But they are also in need of love. So I don't really care. But yeah, we're going to be off the last 2 Thursdays of this month. Just as a forewarning, schedules will change. Maybe if I can swing it, we do Wednesday stream instead. We'll see. Otherwise, we'll just do 3 streams. I kind of counted how many streams. Like, if it took me 60 hours to finish this, we could still be done by like the beginning of June. I kind of feel like it's going to take me many more than 60 hours, but the second game doesn't come out until the end of June, so we still got plenty of time if we're going to keep on going with this. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's scratching a lot of itches. Kind of sad I took so long to play it. But thanks for watching, everybody. I will see you on Thursday, 1 a.m. Central Time. Stick around for another minute. I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day and a great tomorrow. Take it easy.